Hey, welcome, Joe. Hey, good morning, Dan. Welcome in. Matt Marks, welcome in. Right on. You're buddy from Australia. Good to see you in here, bro. Hey, if you guys haven't checked out Mad Marks' channel yet, check it out. He fishes a lot like we do for our nearshore fishing from Australia. Pretty cool channel. I'm getting set up here. I'll be with you here shortly.
Down just a little bit again.
Hey, good morning, Karen. Hook said John, good morning. Looks like we got a good Starlink connection going on today. Hey, good morning, Sherry. Welcome in. Welcome in, Sherry. Good morning, Captain Phil.
Morning. Welcome aboard, everybody. Hopefully it's going to be an exciting day. Pretty reasonable weather, a little choppy. Not exactly something you want to be out in a small craft in, but we're in a little bigger than a small boat. So, well, technically it's still a motorized bathtub on the grand scheme of things, but we're happy with it. There ain't no 80-footer.
Right on. Battery is charging the phone. Starlink is working. We're off to tie up some gear back here.
I'm doing an okay job? Am I fired?
Nah, you never fired. We need 10 tubs. We need tubs out of that front hole, so. We got plenty of time for this. Need to remind myself to slow down. We're not in a big rush right now. Hey, good morning, Ashley B. Welcome in. Hard for me to read chat at the moment. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for joining us today. Hey, Tommy, this one, and I think both of those, there's chunks of metal in that pink tote right there. Wire extra weights on the bottom of those. How many's down there?
7.
Let's stack them where they won't spill and leave them there for a minute.
You want those down for now?
Yeah, let's get them out of our way for a minute. Oh, we better not put this down. Hey, welcome in, AK. Coffee Cake, morning. The Saint, good morning. We're kind of keeping our area low key today, so I'm not going to answer wherever fishing questions today. Got too many eyes watching us. Welcome, Hunting and Stuff. Welcome in, everybody. If I missed you, I'll shout you out. I can't watch the chat too much at the moment. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. If you're new, welcome. We live stream every trip. We're gonna send 3 10-tub sets and decide from there. Tub numbers could change, but for now that's the plan. We're off the Oregon coast, so I can answer that much about our area. You're fine there, Tommy. Don't. You're fine. Weather's supposed to get nicer as the day progresses. Feels like it's blowing about 15 right now. You fit that one in that pit right there if you're done.
Should I add one more to it or?
Oh, that's probably good. I don't think we have that much. We got 3 that need it. Those 2 need it. Alright, 10 tubs tied together. looks good?
Yeah.
Charlie's working good today. Welcome in, everybody. Phil made me the best cup of coffee ever.
I just scrolled through all the 6 million posts that we got about our seafood market.
Yeah, I better advertise our seafood market we got coming up there. Hey, good morning, Dan. Welcome in.
Right on, Dan. So this Friday and Saturday, we're going to have a little seafood market down here selling fish right off the boat down here in Fort Orford. So if you're in the area, come on down and get some fresh seafood.
A lot of these guys Facebook. Is there a Facebook place they can find that?
Yep, that's on Facebook. There's Fort Orford Networks and a whole bunch of others that have it. Curry County ones, all kinds of them. It's all over Facebook. So
We'll be live streaming it. We'll be selling fresh halibut from this trip there, along with our other friends that we work with out here. And yeah, good stuff. Premium seafood. We'll be selling other fishes too. Rockfish, probably a little of everything. Some black cod, and Phil always has a way of finding big grade black cod, so if you're into that, which how could you not be into that? That's pretty good eating there. Okay, I need tape.
we have in front of it.
Yeah,
If you can find it.
I brought a whole roll. I got a whole roll sitting up here. We're gonna tape this trip.
Yeah, I've been trying to make sure all the boats are stocked and the shop, but I'm out of the shop now, so it's hard to talk about.
What's our countdown there, Skip?
Countdown, 5, 4, 1 hour and 10 minutes.
All right, we got plenty of time, but I'm gonna go up there, back there, and finish up anyway. Some of our flagpoles are a little light on the bottom, so we're putting some extra weight on them. Tommy's doing a fine job, as always. Get this, gotta save this camera guy. He's in the bike. I had cameras off both sides of the boat, shooting a time lapse for a few hours at the dock yesterday, and then they got the launch and through the gate, and probably 10 miles up the coast worth of footage on it. Should be pretty cool. Excellent gate footage. Never done before at the angle I shot it at. Excellent drone footage yesterday. I think I learned that wearing this live stream camera on my neck and flying the drone is probably not the hot setup. Glad Starlink's working. It was kind of a challenge getting it going this morning. Didn't want to connect. I think it just takes a minute. Just learning to be patient with it. Got a little sleep last night. Still got a couple little cat naps maybe. He never gets sleep on halibut trips. Got real sleep. We were joking earlier in there about when the last time he got real night's sleep, and it was probably when he went to Hawaii. He got 5 hours sleep a night there, he said. So we got to send Phil on vacation to make him get any sleep. Gonna film with the wand when we set gear today. Get this guy in here where it's safe for the time being. Gotta go find out the depth here. How much buoy line you want on these, Phil?
200.
200 both sides, no additions.
Both sides.
No add-ons.
No, but remember, no knots. We got trailer ropes and ground light shot.
Yeah, ground lines. No knots. Okay, gotcha. There's a bunch of ground lines here. And these have two 200 fathom shots in it. This has two 100 fathom shots in it. These would be the add-ons here, but we're not using those on this set. Don't need these in our way. see our first anchor going off the boat here. Our ground line here. Oh, we do have some company. Recoiling this to make sure it's good. These blind leads that'll get you. it's easier to throw it off the edge and get the twist out of it. There's our top. Inside these buckets are 200 fathoms, so basically the top will go out on this side, top will go out on that side, and then we got another set sitting there waiting for us.
Gotcha.
This one got tied up weird, so I'm hunting to find the bottom at the moment, but I'll get it figured out.
If you help you with any way out?
We just need a ground line from the back here, and then that
So one of those tied up to the hill?
Say what?
One of these?
I already got, so this is our ground line here.
There'll be one up there?
Yep. Pretty sure it's this one, but if I don't find out and it's not that one, be a bad start to the trip. Yeah, it's that one. So this is, that end goes to our buoy, this end goes to our anchor. And then we got another set sitting down, tied off, and it didn't get tied off real clear as to which was which. So I had to figure it out. And our ground line. I left a long tail so I could cat's paw these together. This ties to the bring it around that side. Okay, so the anchor's tied to the ground line. Bill just said he preferred not to have knots in the buoy line, so should have a happy captain on that. Keep that from rattling around too much. Now I just need buoys. Got any short trailer? 85 fathom that you know of? Oh yeah, that's it. Either 2 short trailers or 1 5 fathom between the flagpole and the big buoy. No knots in the trailer line, or the buoy line, I mean. Gonna try and send red off this side and yellow off the back side. Only see one other boat out here. Competing for our spot. He can't find his own. He ain't smart enough. Oops, I didn't mean to say that out loud. Okay, this is the first flagpole gonna go over. We got a little loop that we just tie another cat's paw knot. I'll be able to catch up with chat here shortly. And this end is ready to fly. How you doing over here, Tommy?
The one blue sheet, the one that all by itself was the top one, right?
I had to peel up and make sure that there wasn't crystal clear on that end either.
Gotcha.
But it ended up being the one I suspected was the correct one.
I can't get that lucky, bro.
I know, it's better to be safe. We don't want to look not very smart out here.
You shouldn't have brought me then. I remember that. Come on.
Shannon, appreciate you, bud. Thank you very much. You are awesome. Camera crew appreciate you. Oh, and my Starlink bill. I found out to stream out here, it's like a $400 a month billing service, but you only have to pay that while you're out here. I mean, but yeah, surprise, we're just out of the zone. So thank you, Shannon. The Starlink bill appreciates you.
Yep.
And Tommy appreciates you. Good morning, everybody. Just gonna finish tying up these last couple and I'll be able to fully catch up and chat. I got my tablet in there. Starlink's working beautiful. See what our countdown is here. Oh, we got 45 minutes. We're doing good. Anyway, there's the Starlink. That's what I was going to show you. I don't know exactly how far offshore we are, but we're more than 10 miles. Hell yeah, Zyros, appreciate you. 94 likes. Algorithm loves likes. It's hungry. I'm one of those. Better make sure because he's got the option right now. So we better double check. I'll make the wrong call. You know how that goes.
Yeah.
After this, if he chooses the big anchor, he won't have the option. Hey, good morning, Gary. Is that a question for us, Gary? We've got 2,000 pound quota to catch. So our first set of the trip, we're gonna do 3 10-tub sets. And we got more than that ready to shoot, but we're not gonna blow everything at once here. And
Not on this side, just make sure the anchor's on that side.
okay, that's what I thought. If we didn't check, we would have.
Why didn't you throw a J anchor?
Right. Right on, Tommy. So you're good, right?
Yeah, I just gotta do the anchor and I'm done.
Okay. I'm gonna double check my top, bottom top, bottom top, bottom top, bottom top, bottom top, bottom to top, bottom to top. Oh yeah, we're golden. Got our extra weights on. We got more gear. Fish holes still. We got at least 5 tubs on this side, 5 more there. So we've probably still got 25 tubs up here. And then Phil built a bunch of new tubs. They're all down here out of the way right now. And we didn't get a chance to put hooks and leads on them yet. So while we're baiting back, or while we're waiting for the gear to soak, probably is what'll happen. We're gonna build some gear. Let's go in here and see what Phil's up to, and I can read better from my tablet.
If you need to see a copy of the instructions, I've got it printed off. So if you want a copy, I've got it right here.
This is what I'm running the Starlink off of here. And we can run it directly off the boat. I thought maybe I wouldn't be able to, but we can. I wanted to conserve, but I don't think I need to worry about it.
Yeah, we'll find out here and I'll get them over there right before we
200 people welcome in 44 minutes. We're gonna throw 1,000 hooks into the water. 1,000 chances to catch a big halibut.
I always thought it was 120.
They were so good, Gary. My tablet's lagging for some reason. Says it's connected.
As long as we're going about the same speed, we should be finding kind of pushing a little bit of it. I don't know. I'm seeing rockfish on the meter.
And add a couple gadgets to the mix. Technical difficulties are new and above and beyond. They're relentless. Well, I guess my tablet decided it's not gonna work. There, I can reach it better. Hey, good morning, Richard. Welcome in. Thanks, man. Good luck to you guys. Hey, welcome in, Susie. Yeah, it's a little choppy out here today. It's supposed to come down as the day progresses. It's blowing about 15 right now. Welcome in, Zyros. Appreciate you. Bartholomew K, welcome. Fishing in, I don't know how many fathoms approximately, Bill.
110.
I'm not giving away location. 110 fathoms. We're being low-key on our location this trip. We got a lot of eyeballs watching us. Hey, welcome in. Is that Maddie? Welcome in, bud. We just got done tying up our gear here. We got a 41-minute countdown. So we get a little bit of coffee time. Yeah, the Starlink's pretty good. Phil and I were talking about it this morning, how many different forms of GPS we have on the boat. And I mean, just with all of us having cell phones, there's 3 right there. All the electronics on the dashboard is like another 5, plus the Starlink. Good to see everybody. This trip, it was our first halibut opener last year, was our very first live stream. The channel's older than that, but our live stream is a 1-year-old anniversary on this trip. I don't know the exact date, I'd have to go back and look, but we're calling it a year. We're on the Starlink now, Tom. Yeah, Gary's been riding with us. Scotty, back then I just stuck you guys in the corner. My sound was terrible and the interaction with you guys was terrible, but you guys stuck around. I appreciate it. Right, Dan? Yeah, it's been a learning curve. It's been the positive feedback and everybody loving it, and the community, just watching the community grow, and has made me just want to keep trying harder and get where I'm at today. Feels good, man. I'm pretty high on life. The whole YouTube experience these days. YouTube can be hard. But it's feeling pretty good these days. Gear's all tied up, ready to send. You can tell who coiled what today by Tommy coils his balls in the middle there, the float balls. I float mine on the end. Yeah, we can scroll through many different screens. This is a really fancy new fish finder for Phil on this boat. I know he bought the main system a couple years ago and then got the fancy bottom or brain part for the part on the bottom of the boat, the transducer. And now he's got this styling new machine, and it interlinks with his tablet, and the bottom display on that is like mind-blowing. We've got to set our gear here, Devin, and give it a little soaky time. I would guess noonish we'll start pulling. Sound about right?
Yeah, between noon and 1.
Between noon and 1. Noonish we'll be getting ready to pull. Hey Big J, good morning. Welcome in everybody. Everybody says morning, Captain Phil and Tommy.
Good morning. Morning. Hope you all have a great day.
Yeah, we're about to throw all this gear in the ocean and hope we eat it back. Yeah, today, that big halibut's lucky day. It was painful. Hard to just sit there and watch it, but pretty epic footage though. At least I got that out of the deal. Yeah, I want to eat a tanner crab. Wilson likes tanner crab. A little foggy. It's supposed to get nicer as the day progresses today. And supposed to be really nice in the morning, and then it'll pick up to about 10 to 15 in the afternoon, and then Thursday looks beautiful. But we're kind of hoping we get it done today and are able to go live fishing on Thursday. It's the only other boat in the area, and he's parked wanting to set right on our spot, because last year he drives over and marks our spot. Yeah, he's local, and I'm trying not to talk shit, and I'm biting my tongue right now, Dan. That's what we worry these guys try to do to us. One guy did it last year. We knew his game though. We saw him over there where he shouldn't be, so we dropped everything and went back and foiled his plans just in the nick of time. It was a close call. He would have totally got a rookie. Their trick is they like to accidentally get tangled up in your lines, and then they have to pull your lines on their boat, and then they're like, oh yeah, it was all tangled up on your gear. We had to cut ours too. And then they give you half your cut up gear back. That's usually how that scenario goes down. Right on, Dan. Get him. We got Big Dan on the job now. Yeah, Dan came down and met us. That was cool. Dan made the trek. Visited with him for a while. That was really cool. Thanks for coming down, Dan.
We got nice trouble. We need to make sure there's one brand new one back there for you guys. There's a brand new one. Pretty well set.
Minutes. See how that works. You guys are welcome to shelter now for a minute.
Whoa.
I forgot you brought crayons, dude. I'm not drawing pictures.
Jason. What do you bet those are reds?
Let's oh wow. Could be. Guys, so chat. This is Phil's fancy new fish finder here. Those are fish he's marking there. They're probably not halibut, because halibut don't have air bladders. It's probably a pile of rockfish down there.
And we want to see some rockfish, but I'm seeing
Hopefully
a lot of that throughout the area here, so hopefully it's just good fishing.
They're red and not orange. Pretty cool. It's the first time Phil's been able to actually see the bottom out here. Since I've been fishing with him, he's been doing it with his Jedi mind trick powers. It's pretty cool to see what happens this trip. I'm super impressed with that fish finder. He had it hooked up to his tablet, and the detail on the bottom was mind-boggling. It was like video games. Right on, Jeff. Welcome in. Thanks, man. 29 minutes.
Right on.
looking at the bottom here. We're gonna have 2 more tubs. Welcome in, John Joe. Hey, good morning, Barbara. Welcome in. I'm going to use this to film us shooting the gear today. We got a half hour. Might as well just do it now. Hey, can you maybe slide those 2 tubs on that other one? No butt juice today. I should say that and give it to somebody that I owe a favor to, you know what I mean? We're gonna try this, it worked great for us. Probably worked for them though, it's my luck. Appreciate you, Devin. We're just glad the weather laid down. This is the worst of it right now. It's just going to get nicer from here on out for the rest of the trip. Got Tommy on board so I can film with this guy today. I'll do super slow motion segments in it, put it in the bike. $138 good people watching. Welcome everybody. If you haven't, smash that like button. The algorithm loves it. It's hungry. It always wants more likes. We're more than 10 miles offshore. I don't know exactly how far offshore we are, but it's more than 10. Starlink, I learned today that Starlink charges extra for more than 10, Devin. We're currently mixed, but we're phasing out the old hooks with these bigger hooks, and I think they're 17-aught. For these big boys here. See how big it is. I think that's a 17-aught. I'll find out. Hey, are those big hooks? Are they 17-aught? Those new big hooks we're using? The big ones? The big ones? Are they 17s? 16s. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, our biggest ones are 17s, and Philip's been bending a bunch of 14s. They're all bent the wrong direction for the way he gaffs out of the box, so he just tweaks the point over a little bit so twist off the hook better for him. And that size is 14. They're all kind of buried in there. Got a bunch of tub building gear in there. So what we'll be doing after we throw this gear off the boat while it's soaking, we'll be winding on that. Yeah, those big 16-aught hooks, they're kind of scary going out. Definitely wouldn't want to take one of those. Not that any of them would be fun, but those are especially scary when they're flying by you. Treat those with a little bit more respect. That's one thing good about baiting our own gear. Don't have to worry about bait tangle tears too much. Tommy's a good baiter. He's a lot younger than me, but he started way younger than me, so he's probably got a little bit more experience than I do as far as years on a boat go. I started fishing later in life, professionally. I was always a die-hard sport fisherman. I used to spend all my money I made working going fishing. Now I just spend all my money I make fishing going fishing. The only time life ever started making any sense to me was on a steelhead river, and I never looked back since. Chased those steelhead all over. Not up to Alaska yet though, but I know a guy that lives next door to a pretty good river up there. "17-minute countdown, 170 people watching. Got about 10 more minutes of me standing here. Hey, good morning, Scotty. Welcome in, buddy. Yeah, all the hooks are pre-baited, Steven. Got a 1,200 hooks going in the water. We drove over a big pile of rockfish. So we're hoping for halibut and rockfish on this set. Setting it at 100 frames per second so I can quarter speed it in the editing. Oh, Bill wants.
The Ashdown crew helped us out with some bait this year to help us get halibut fishing. They're down fishing somewhere a little ways away. I think about 30 miles from here, maybe 40 miles from here. So they called to wish us luck, and they'll give us a report. Looks like it's going to be a slow go of this first couple of days, but we'll have a good idea at the end of the day on where everybody's at, because they're all spread out all up and down the area. Nobody really grouped up this year for us, so. But anyways, the Ashdown crew wanted to say good morning to the crew and tell us good luck, so.
Right on.
We got, what, maybe?
Hey, let me get in here. This is like 4 position. Alright. Right on, Maddie. Appreciate it. Anyway, Phyllis, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Yeah, no worries.
Were you done?
Yep. Are we,
We're ready.
Yeah, we got 2 more tubs out into
got so much going on, trying to make words when I'm thinking about 7,000 different things. I got log books started, I got guys calling, I'm fishing next to this guy, trying to communicate with him, checking out the test. A lot going on all at once. It's hard to stop and have a conversation.
Doing great, Skip. He's a master multitasker. Look at all those species on the bottom there. I don't know if it doesn't look too focused on my end. All those white dots are rockfish. "13 minutes. Halibut season 2025. 13-minute countdown. Getting all kinds of trouble looking through this gear in the water right now. But in 13 minutes we can. Better grab a gas, Tommy. It is good line. Great buoy line. It's good snap gear line too. Used to run snaps for bottom fish a lot out of a little boat. Had a little little hauler, and we used to do really good fishing snaps, and we snapped the Polytron. Devin from Alaska says, Tommy! Yeah, gear addiction issues. I have tackle addiction issues, Devin. Probably relate to that. We still got a few, Tommy. 11 minutes. Tommy's ready. Appreciate that, Majid. Welcome to the channel. What is that, Tommy?
They said we can have half washed stuff out. They said only hooks can't be on the water. We can run our stuff out.
It's true, technically, we could run our flagpole early. And we have proof.
Tony made me do that once, and like radio trading, what if we have a problem and you have to back up? Like, I don't know. I wasn't okay with that.
Got 262 good people watching us throw this gear off the boat. Welcome if you're new. We live stream every fishing trip. Our very first live stream ever was last year's halibut opener. So we're calling this our 1-year anniversary trip. So welcome aboard. All you 1-year people, thank you very much. You're all the reason why we stepped up our game. Last year I stuck everybody in the corner most of the time. This year we're having full-on action. You get to see every detail. Watch every fish come over the rail this year. Thank you for all the inspiration, continued inspiration. Lately, it's off the hook, all the positive feedback I'm getting, and I've never felt more inspired ever. I was getting a little burned out on YouTube a year ago. I was feeling it, so thank you. Right now we are in the bite, and I got the slow-mo cam. Right on, Dan. Glad you're here, buddy. $151 people, 152 likes. That's good to see. Oh, 198 people now. Now we need 198 likes. Appreciate that, Gary and Maddie. Yeah, hopefully we could catch some sharks today. Pretty common to see blue shark or probably the most common shark we catch. Seven-minute countdown. Tommy's bedded. I've only caught that one, Dan. In all the years I've been fishing, that's the only sweet fin shark that I've seen. That recent video that I posted, and that was probably 2-year-old footage. Because we didn't really live stream any long line trips off that little boat because our axle broke last year. And that soup fin shark was from before then. So it's, I got a ton of footage. I fish more than I edit, so I got tons of footage stacked up. I could probably edit every day for the rest of my life and never catch up. Do the flatty dance, Gary? We're allowed 2,000 pounds on this boat. They do it by size on our quota here, by the size of the boat. And we're at 35 feet, 11 inches on this boat, which puts us at 2,000 pounds. If we were 36 foot, and I think we'd be allowed to catch 5,000 pounds. That's how ridiculous it is. So, but I shouldn't say that. That's how it is. I don't want to get political. I gotta start watching what I say now. We're getting too big. Too many people watching. I don't want to make anybody mad. Make them harder on me. But yeah, 1 inch. And let's just say that's 3,000 pounds more we're allowed to catch. And say we get a low price of $5 a pound. It's a lot of money for 1 inch. Yeah, I think it's more complicated than that though. I think at one time that this boat's been through all those kind of things, and because it's in the original documentation, there's a lot more loopholes or red tape to jump through than just adding the fiberglass, unfortunately. Maybe, I think he had the original builder of the boat had to cut an inch off this boat at one time, I think, for something else. And then that is, I don't know the whole story, but it's complicated. Phil's lining us up. We're in the trough. selfie here. Little pre-season halibut selfie. Now we're filming. 2-minute countdown. He'll lean back and nod. Welcome in, everybody. Gotta be less than a minute on our countdown. About to set 1,200 hooks in the water, and then tie up another set and do it again, and then one more time after that. Thank you, Saint. There she goes. He's tossing it like that because it's faster, but he's also being careful not to knot it up. It's one thing the Polytron knots a little bit easier than the 3-strand rope does. But it's so lighter, it's worth it. I like even tubs built out of the Polytron just for the weight factor. Guys, we're in the bite, by the way, like right in the bite. This is where they tell you never to stand, right here where we're standing. real close. There we go. Oh no. Don't. Anchor! Now we're not in the bite. There's some good in the bite footage. tame. See how he holds his tail there so he doesn't push his tail into the hooks that are flying. That's an important thing to know about setting gear. I like to have a little space between that front tub and the next tub, just in case you need to get your hand in between them. I baited this sloppy looking one. New line's kind of a short to make all pretty, so I didn't try.
Hey, shoot. That's all, yeah, that's all I want. It's just
Go down to the bite again. See the backside bite. Fully go where no camera's ever gone before. Bye, Yusuf. Thanks for joining us. Have a good day, man. He grabs that tail there. Beautiful. Give Tommy 10 thumbs up for making it so I can film like this. He's a badass. Last year I couldn't film like this if I wanted to. We two manned a lot of our halibut trips last year, and then I think, Tommy, that was your first trip, was like the 3rd or 4th opener, wasn't it? Well, your first trip with us was like the 4th or 5th halibut opener last year?
last halibut opener with you guys, yeah.
Yeah. It's like, where has Tommy been all my life? All three of us come from abusive fishing backgrounds.
And then we found Philip.
And then we found Philip.
He barbecued.
Yeah. All those bratwursts he made last night were the bomb. Best bratwurst ever. And the coffee on this boat is to die for. He broke out the last of his secret Hawaii stash for us. That's how cool Phil is.
Thumbs up for Phil. And coffee.
They can get me, can't they, Devin? We spent some time working for a mean one. I spent 2 years on that boat. Phil spent a lot longer than I did. It's the first time I ever crowd with Phil. They were down at the dock, and he looked up at me, he's like, "You need work?" And I was dumb enough to say yeah. And we went and worked on that boat. I loved working with Phil. In fact, Phil made it bearable. It's not his fault I was dumb enough to stick around for 2 more years. Starling's working great. I'm stoked. Tommy tub, look how pretty that is. It's like artwork. Watching the Tommy tub go out. Right on, Jim. Welcome to the channel. We live stream every trip. It's about 2.5 miles long, maybe 2.25 miles, this set. I think it's 5 tubs per mile, and it's 12 tubs. It is, you have to, it takes a little bit of time to figure it out. But once you figure it out, you get pretty fast at it. I can bait 2 tubs an hour if I'm in the groove. Maybe 3 if I'm really flying. And the gear's easy, it all pre-hung for me that I could do 3. And I'm not the fastest baiter. There's guys, Bill's really fast. Nick's fast. Nick baited tub. And I try and keep up with those guys, so it's making me faster. Tommy can bait a tub. He makes me work out there, so I don't look bad. I have to try and keep up with Tommy out there now too. My first baiting experience was not good. I never even wanted anything to do with it after that. They cherry picked me and gave me all the hard stuff. And I was rookie, so I was slow. And it paid $15 a tub, so it took me like 3 hours to do my first tub, and I was like, this sucks. I'm out. You guys can keep your baiting. I want nothing to do with it. But then you catch on to where it comes out of your wages anyway, so you might as well learn how to do it factor. It rekindled my desire to learn. And now I make good wages when I bait. And with everything going up in price, I'm sure tubs are worth 20 bucks a pop now. 25. Good luck getting 25 though.
You do sign me up.
You get 15 to work at McDonald's now, a tub ought to pay 50. Yeah, I like snaps. Snaps are deadly effective. A little slower on the set, but we used to hammer the rockfish on snaps. We were highlining. We were the only guys running snap gear, and we were highlining pretty much every time we went. Fishing between 600 and 1,000 snaps. Hey, Bone Crusher, welcome. So that's probably chain that you start going out. We do have, and those are lead, homemade lead weights too. No rocks in this gear, just in our rock fishing gear. Nice. The algorithm loves watch time and hearts. The algorithm's hungry. It wants 200 likes. Tommy's worth 200 likes. Look at that. That right there, those 3 moves were worth like 10 likes a piece. In the bite footage right here, nobody puts you in the bite like I do. That's worth a like. You guys just had hooks whizzing by your face there. We're halibut fishing today. Hi Cindy, welcome in. Nice to see you. This is the last tub for this set. Right on, Jim. Welcome to the channel. We're fishing off the Oregon coast here. Terry, welcome to the channel. Nice, Tommy.
phone buoy already, so I had to touch it. No, I got the wrong one. Down. Yeah, maybe leave it attached. Maybe it was just upside down.
Well, it's free from the line. That end is. Everything else is still tied up.
Yeah, I think it was just upside down on us.
Gotcha.
Buoy ball, right? For this.
What's up?
You see that fucking, there's a rat in the hill.
A rat?
Yeah, you see the fucking cat over there by the ball. By the ball, right there.
Here he is. Got a fucking mouse running around up here. Tommy's on the hunt. Tommy the cat's getting him. Last year, on the last trip, those handles on our buckets never got tied up, and so we had some confusion on both ends this set. That's what happened. That won't happen on this set. Then we'll have them tied off properly when we bring them back in, so hopefully we won't have that happen again. The top to the buoy, the bottom to the anchor. Ties to our ground line. Then I left a long tail on that so I could catch paw this into the anchor. So when that goes, that gives us 90 feet of hook-free rope before the hooks start to go out. That looks like a 5-fathom one, and we don't need this one. This is a short one. Too short. Trailer ropes here. I'm gonna double up. And this end goes to the flagpole. Goes to the bottom of this buoy line. This will be the top, that'll go to the anchor, that goes first to the buoy. Then our buoy ties into that. And Tommy's tying up the anchor end of this right now, and we're ready. We're ready when you are, Phil. Hey, welcome Carmen. Now I can catch up with chat here a little bit. Welcome Grizzly Boys. Welcome Bot for Life. Welcome. Hey Skylar, what's happening? We hope you guys get him too. Tommy Skylar's on, he says hi. Right on, Skylar. Hey, welcome in, Adam. Right on. We're just waiting for the countdown here. We're still motoring, so we're not quite there yet, but we're all ready. It is confusing, Devin. Hey, welcome in, Faye. If I missed you, let me know. Hey, Calvin, welcome in. It was good. It was the best bratwurst ever. Captain Phil hooked us up. Right on, you're a bot. Yeah, more likes. The algorithm's hungry. Loves likes. Second set's all tied up. I got major dry mouth going on. I'm gonna go take this moment. drive a Pepsi. We got Pepsi going on.
We had no friend caught now. I hope we didn't chew on that Toby was in. Yeah, no, he hasn't been up there very long, but I can tell you. Like we want up doing the
Starlink's working good. I'm stoked with the old Starlink. Want to say hi? Stress mode. Thanks, Barbara. We do need more likes. Give Tommy 2 thumbs up. Second set going in the water, another 1,200 hooks. So make 2,400 total. And we're gonna throw one more set over. Welcome if you're new. We live stream every trip. We fish as much as weather allows us to. We're off the Oregon coast. US UFO, welcome to the channel. We are in the bite. Throttling down, we're getting close. Any minute. Just looking on the radio, making sure we're not going to cross anybody. Trying to work with other people out here the best we can. He's looking back, he's thinking about it. Checking all angles. I see fish on the screen from here. And I'm blind. Hey Randall, welcome in. Good to see you, bud. Randall came down and visited us too. That was cool. Hope you're doing good today, Randall. We're about to set our second set. 1,200 hooks went in the water a minute ago. About to throw another 1,200 in. Be 24 chances to catch a big fat halibut down there. Thanks to Tommy, I'm able to film. Ooh, they love salmon, Devin. We always do good when we use salmon in our gear. And tuna. Crabs love tuna. They bite on black cod. Black cod's not like one of my top favorite baits though, but it does work. They love the lean cod fillets. A big lean cod fillet, that'll just bite a crab party. Crabs come in for miles to party with that big old lean cod. Still shopping. Still checking on the radio. Starlink riding up there. Had a major ordeal with my bracket. It didn't fit inside the Starlink slot. I had to grind it down. Major fabrication to make it work, but I made it work. Apparently that bracket company has never actually put their bracket in a Starlink before because it doesn't fit. Do not recommend. I don't know, Phil's networking with this guy coming over our way. We're waiting on him. Welcome if you're new, if you're just getting here. We're about to send 1,200 hooks over. We're all tied up and ready. We're just waiting on captain's orders back here. We got another boat crossing our path. I assume they're networking together and are going to set down the hill at the same time so we don't cross each other. Hey, welcome, Jose. It's a Port Orford boat. Charles Wallace. Got flagpole to buoy, buoy line to anchor, anchor to ground line to hooks to 12 tubs, ground line to anchor, anchor to buoy line to buoy to flagpole. Yeah, it's coming down. Got nice last night for a little while and then picked back up again. Windy says it's going to lay down as the day progresses and then stay nice. Be really nice in the morning, pick up a little bit but not bad, and then really nice on Thursday. Here we go. He'll lean back and give the nod here. I didn't have it super slow motion last time. I got it super slow motion this time though. He's looking, he wants to send it. He's on the radio. Probably talking to Charlie Wallace. Okay, you guys probably didn't hear that, but we're waiting on that boat to finish tying up, and we're gonna set at the same time just to make sure we don't cross paths. Hey, welcome Edward. This is our second set of halibut gear going over today. 1200 hooks, long line gear, commercial halibut fishing off the Oregon coast. Welcome. We live stream every trip. Welcome Hanuman. Smash that like button. If you like fishing content, you'll like our channel, so go ahead and smash that subscribe button while you're at it. Turn on the notification bell and you'll get notified every time we go live, which is every time we go fishing. We'll be pulling this gear about 1 o'clock today. Start pulling gear between 12 and 1. We're going to do one more set after this. Right now we're standing in the bite. albatross are out. That's always a good sign. Fishing's usually not very good if there's no albatross flying around. To the anchor. Now he'll wait on anchor! He'll wait on Phil's orders and drop anchor here. Yep. Now the hooks are going. 270 lights. Nice. Can we get some more? Hey, welcome, Oscar. Hey, welcome back, Dan. I'm not going to tell you how nice and cool it is right here, Gary. If the screen goes blue, you'll know I got too close. Look at that beautiful work there. You hang that on a wall, not send it into the ocean. It's so beautiful.
To the ocean.
Tommy says sink it. Saw some octopus go over. It's got octopus in it. Hey Edward, welcome in. Good to see you, buddy. About as close as I can get you into a tub without getting you in the tub. They are, aren't they, John? Everybody's admiring your artwork, Tommy. Some octopus going. This is our rock tub. This one's got 160 hooks on it. We brought, I don't know, like 10 of those, I think. So we're more than 12. I wasn't thinking about that. More than 1,200 hooks per set here. Probably like between 13 and 1,400 hooks per set. Appreciate you, Alan. Appreciate your membership, buddy. Thanks for riding with us. It's always good to see you in here. Right on. We'll be pulling gear when you get off work. Have a good day, bud. Right on, Alan. We'll do, buddy. The last of the hooks. Welcome, Janak. That might be a little overweighted, huh? It might be, yeah. Hey, there's one big buoy left, Tommy? Is there one big buoy?
Yeah.
And then little buoys, right?
Yeah.
You want 2 little buoys off the back end on this? 2 little buoys off the back end, Tommy. Oh, we got a couple bigger ones here, maybe. Can you slide that over? That's it. That's it. Yeah. The ground line between the anchor and the hooks, that one went over the opposite way, and it's been on the other gear too. It's just a new thing. I know you're not used to it, but
So it's just supposed to be tied to the. Okay. So,
yeah, you see what you did, right?
Yeah. Keep me honest, dude. Keep me honest.
It's not a biggie, dude. I'm not, you know.
No, you gotta take the off right.
It'll work just fine, but yeah. Hey, welcome in, Charlie. Happiness, welcome. Tommy. One more time, buddy. They are good eating, aren't they, Charlie? I can't keep up with chat really well, but I can glance at it every once in a while, see what's been written recently. If you're new, welcome. If I haven't shouted you out, I will when I get a chance. We're about to set our 3rd set of halibut gear for the day. And we're gonna let it soak for a while. We're gonna bait some gear, but I'm probably gonna end this live stream after the gear set and restart it when I clear the deck to pull, just because there's a lot going on, and be more productive if I wasn't streaming for a minute. We have a lot of work to get done. But I'll definitely, once we start pulling, we'll run that for the whole show. And I'll be wearing the camera, so you'll see everything today. Okay, that's the buoy line. This is the anchor. What I've been doing with, I'd like to, when we get a chance, Tommy, is put on some Polytron trailers on these anchors. But what I've been doing is running the tail long, leaving it long enough so once I tie my ground line to my buoy line, my tail's long, and then I can do a cat's paw to the anchor here. So the anchor end's ready to send. I just got to do the buoy end, and our top will be ready to fly. Tommy's working on the bottom over there. And we'll probably finish up pretty close to the same. This is a 5 fathom trailer rope. Which is going to be the distance between our buoy and our flagpole. So we'll just cat's paw this. I could do a loop, but we like knots, so you don't have to fight the loop. Knots are easier. The old cat's paw knot. We'll attach the buoy to this. our buoy in here, keep it in one place for us. Now we'll go to our flagpole.
Am I looking for 2 3s, 2 5s?
I would go 5 between, actually just go 3s between everything, I think will be fine. Maybe go a 5 between the flagpole. Here's a 5, or no, this is my 5, sorry. Sorry. It's already half tied up, or I'd give it to you. Top end is ready to send. If he was ready, Phil was ready, or on the spot, we can send his friend in while he was finishing tying that back end. Right on, Charlie. Thanks, man. Like 9 on this one. Hi, Mary. Welcome. Kenny, welcome. So these 360 cameras, like the lenses, they fill in this little gap. So when, you know, when the image is rolling around, so you get the best picture quality if the lens is facing like this, and I twist it in and out like that. You don't have to go in close like I do, but I'd like you to film me sending this one. And yeah, you take it easy on this one, buddy. You be the film guy. Give Tommy 10 thumbs up for being the camera guy on this one. What do you say?
What did you say?
Oh, we got porpoises. Oh, nice. I see him, Phil. It's porpoises. Hey, be real careful with that camera, though. It scratches easy both sides, okay, bud? Oh, how cool is this, chat? Getting the dolphin show going on here. Nice. Porpoises, doll porpoises, I think they are. I could be wrong. Correct me, Chad, if I'm wrong. They're black and white, like a orca. I think they're called doll, D-A-H-L. Welcome in, Marks. I do achieve for professional filmmaker quality. Wow. Live stream's getting to show today. This is cool. Welcome in, everybody, if you're new. We don't get porpoise shows every day. Not this good of ones, that's for sure. Is that blinking, Tommy? Is it blinking red? I think I started it. Yeah, that turns it on. And then here, let me see it, I'll show you. It'll come out, and then I have it started. Now it's running. Thank you, Tommy. Right here. So cool. This is why I love fishing, seeing stuff like this. It's a bit choppy, it's coming down. It was blowing 25 when we headed out, it's blowing about 10 now. 3 of them come up nice and slow there. So cool. There's a bunch of them. I can see their fins breaking the surface for 1,000 yards. Not popping up around the boat too much anymore. Hey, welcome Malati. Welcome Tommy. All porpoises jumping everywhere. They got bored with us. Gave us a bit of a show. Now they're done. They're back that way. Right on time. We can kill that till we get there. That's turn it off, the
Okay.
recording, and then that is the power thing.
Okay, so hit that one before I hit that one.
Yep.
And then it's opposite when I turn it back on, is hit the big one and then hit the...
Yep, hit that one and then that one.
Gotcha. And freaking red is what I want.
And this lens here, little scratch prevention.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, this battery looks a little low. I'm going to put a fresh in. That was cool, Phil. Thanks for pointing that out. Yeah, chat got to see it. They were right here jumping around the boat for a minute, then they got bored with us.
Big ones. They made a big old splash in front of us when they first popped up. I'm looking at my logbook, and then I looked up and here produced 30 of them.
Yeah, they were thick. They looked like a big school of them. I could see them, you know, from 500 yards to forever, it seemed like, you know. It's always a good sign when you're on a trip like this and the ocean's alive. See bird life and marine life like that. Fish are usually biting pretty good. Right on, Tommy. Welcome aboard. If you like fishing, you'll love our channel. We live stream every trip, and we do multiple fisheries. Got 9 tubs tied up here, 160 hooks in each tub. Oh, I better grab my other camera. I'm gonna send this one, and Tommy's gonna film with the other camera. I'll be wearing this one. You guys will get first person view. Give Tommy 100 thumbs up for being film guy. Multi-talented Tommy, that's what we call him around here. Multitasking Tommy. You do have to be good at multitasking. Be a fisherman. Oh, we're probably, I didn't ask, feel like he's kind of stressed up there, got a lot going on. But I'd say we're probably within 10 minutes at the most, probably closer. Where do you fish out of, Tommy? It's cool. We get fishermen from all over the world that like to hang out in here. A lot of good content in this channel. A lot of good creators. Hey, welcome in Chris Reese, Malati. Glad you're here, Karen. The Saint, welcome. Yeah, I think they are. That's what they are, huh, Scotty? Is the doll. Welcome in, Samundra. Kenny Melvin, welcome. Mary Elaine, okay, I think I've been this far back. If I missed you, let me know, I'll shout you out. We're off the Oregon coast, more than 10 miles offshore. We're not gonna disclose our exact location today. After this set, we'll have about 4,500 hooks in the water. Maybe not quite that many. 3,700 is probably a closer guesstimate. Nice, I'd like to fish with stripers. They look like a fun fish to catch. They get big. We've got a little bit of a variety going. We got some delicious herring, salted herring, and some delicious squid with a little bit of octopus mixed in, and some rockfish. It's all Halibut's favorite snacks. Hey, welcome, Lawyan. How's that image quality today, Gary? I hope it's top quality. Must be getting close. Tommy's coming out with a purpose here. Here's that in case you need it. Sounds like we're here. Better get my act together here. Tommy doing a fine job. I'm gonna fling this, flip that, grab the buoy, flip it, and then start flinging that buoy line. Phil's getting the anchor. It's the most important part really, is getting the anchor in the right spot. You miss these fish by a little bit, you miss them. They tend to hold in really small areas, and it's a big big bottom down there. Real easy to miss them. Feels pretty good about hitting things, and he's never had this nice of a depth finder on this boat before. So I'm excited to see what he does today with this fancy machinery. Got a little excited on that. Choked a little bit. A little windy to be flinging. Blew it right back at me. Worried about getting the phone hooked up on it too. Good Tommy over there, natural born cameraman. Give Tommy 10 thumbs up. Okay, I'm gonna get my act together on this anchor here with the long line game. You always want to stay a little bit ahead. I got plenty of time. You're good, Phil. No, you're good. Keep going. I'm just getting ready. Phil's always watching. He's watching back up there on his dash cam. Always slows down for us, make sure we're safe. Some guys don't do that. To the anchor! You said yep, so anchor away. We got our ground line, our little safety net here, and now we're to the hooks. Keep your hands out of the tubs, unless you're fast. Tommy's beautiful work flying out. After that float goes, it's 20 hooks left. 20 hooks left. More of Tommy's beautiful work here. Two floats are gone, so it's over halfway out. You can put your hands here and feel pretty safe if you do need something to lean on if it's bad out here. Not too bad today though. Staying one step ahead of the game here at the moment. Making sure my path to the anchor is clear. Looking good. Got some delicious herring, some delicious squid going over. Got this anchor in my way, so I noticed that before. Keep that in mind as I'm pulling this. Thank you, Tommy. Like sardines. See, that's Tommy's beautiful work. Then there's my beautiful work. So no, that's old rope versus new rope too. These are 80 hookers, so after that float goes, there's only 10 hooks left. I think, if I'm doing my math right. No guarantee there. I'm just going to let that ground line go over the chute, Tommy. No, you're fine. I'm just letting you know that I'm just going to let that ground line go over the chute. Make sure I'm not in the bite over here. Always watch where your feet are before you throw anything heavy over the boat's always a good idea. Anchor's probably the most dangerous part. I like to be plenty ahead. Still slowing down, you see as I'm getting close here. Once those hooks clear, I'll lift this up over the chute. And then it'll just go out the chute. And I'll hold on to it, let it straighten out here. Now I straighten this out for a minute and send it. Halibut gear sitting on the bottom. Maybe they're biting already. And then I can put this over here. Not have to babysit it too much. Have my buoys ready here. Got double buoy action. Like my flagpole facing the right way. easy to push off that corner. You can hit it, Phil. And kapow! Thanks, Tommy. You crushed it, bro. Thank you, man. Awesome. I think I saw a clicker. Hopefully it works. Might need a little love, but it works. Yeah. All right, you got anything you want to say, Phil? I'm gonna kill this stream for now and fire it back up when we start hauling gear.
No, thanks for joining us. It's gonna be a fun day. We got a pretty good look on bottom there, so hopefully we got fish down there. I don't know. Sure hope it so. We got big plans, dreams of grandeur. What a great day.
Any idea what time, Phil?
That's a good question. Probably gonna be, I know it took a while to get everything out. Oh, that's pretty quick. We should probably start pulling the first one around 12 o'clock.
Okay, yeah, look for us to be back on before noon. I'll start it when we start clearing the deck and prepping. And yeah, we'll pull some gear. Be a good stream. Today was a good stream. Huge success. Starlink worked good. Every time I looked at my phone, I had good quality. I think the times where I lost connection were me bumping it when I was setting gear there. Watched it for a minute, but yeah, this camera needs to wipe down there. So we'll see you in a few hours here. Thanks again, everybody. Much love.